it's hard to type while I'm, I know. I just wanted to be better. Yeah, no. Anyway, hi, I turned my mic on. Well, he's got his cape. Hold on. Let me... Anyway, hi. It's hard to type while I'm drawing, so I put my mic on. Spud turned the TV down because she loves me. Kitty. Did you feed them?
I gave her a small handful.
That might be what she wants is kibs. Yeah, I will send a picture in the Ferb zone. So I did find this little dude on eBay, and he is auction only, and it ends in half an hour. And no one has bid on him yet. His starting bid is only $10. His shipping is $36, which is a little But considering the next cheapest version of this specific Furby is $130 plus shipping, like, oh yeah, I should probably, yeah, smart. See, when I hear the music to my voice, I have to figure out a better way to tell my levels. Anyway, I did turn it down a little bit. She might just be wanting attention.
A kitten wanting attention.
I know, a kitten wanting attention. How preposterous. Yeah, like, it's... And I also, the way I listen to my music and stuff like that, the way I have it adjusted is I can manually turn it down with my headset, so I'm hearing a different volume than what y'all hear. But I want a good balance. It's funny, though, because the VODs have no music to them regardless. Oh, someone got audited. But yeah, anyway, I'm looking at a Furby. There is another one in box that I like better because he's got his little hat. He's much cleaner. The kitten is biting Spud's sweatshirt strings. I should throw the sensor Furby up, and then I can send a picture in a server.
What is the sensor Furby censoring?
My Discord. The sensor Furby is just so I can switch my windows on my iPad. So essentially, Sensor Furby is just like if I have to open a file or something because I leave my not safe for work in with my safe for work stuff. The Sensor Furby, I can throw the Sensor Furby up when I have to open something. Though the Sensor Furby, Aster did draw a really funny picture of Eclipse with the Sensor Furby over both her booba and her.
I have seen that picture.
Yeah.
It was censoring.
It was censoring.
Why are you like this, you little heathen?
Because she's a kitten. I'm not contributing to the not safe for work, he says, even though my last commission was quite literally a not safe for work commission for him. Also, you call it a sperm, but like, Snance is a leviathan. It's literally just a rounded head with a long tail. I don't know what you want from me. Like, technically speaking, if we want Snance as a leviathan, that's just Rue because he's Snatcher. Or it's just Shorb. Yeah.
Or it's a long tail with a pant.
I almost put the pant on it, but I also almost made him a double-tailed mermaid like the Starbucks mermaid.
Pants. I think the pants are important.
But you can't put pants on a fish.
But it's Snance. It's part of this whole deal.
I know, but like you get it.
Just put him in a mermaid onesie, I guess. Don't fall in there. You might actually fit.
Oh no, the kitten!
You're tiny. You're tinier than our fat ass who tries to stick his head
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't chew the cord.
Don't chew the cord, ma'am. Quit it.
Cord chewer.
Thought I was done with cord chewers. Stop it, ma'am. Little ma'am.
Oh, it's because she's a kitten. She plays with anything that moves.
Yeah, for
That is my foot. What is it? Ma'am. Oh, I swear to God, every time my foot is over the couch, she's like, ooh. I'm like, stop it.
No, for real though, like this kitten is like she's in big play mode. It's so funny. This kitten ignored the shit out of us for the first couple days, and now she's like, "No, I'm going to be in your vicinity, but only when I choose to
I
be."
need to play constantly because I'm a small kid. She's one of the ones that will attack your feet under the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Slightest movement, she's like, ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I have choices for sexy snants. I have options. Have you seen the Nicki Minaj meme where it's a back view and she's like bent down, legs open, really round butt?
No.
Master's like, and then there's just like a good old just draw me like one of your French girls. Though I have drawn that before with Snants with a yeah, because I've drawn Snants in the draw me like one of your French girls pose with his sneeness out. Yeah, I guess we'll go with booty popping. We'll go with booty popping Snants. You have seen it. What do you mean his what? You have seen it. I have shown. Literally, you could find it in one of the not safe for work servers. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to sin and curse you later. I'm being so funny. I'm drawing little apples on his back pockets.
Apple bottom jeans.
Yeah. Should I give him the boots with the fur?
Absolutely.
Alright, he gets the Uggs. God, I'm remembering how much Uggs were like fucking everywhere.
I still hate them.
For the record, I wasn't only gonna draw curse things tonight. I was in a mood, so I wanted to at least draw something. And I know the other thing someone wanted was sexy legs coach but snants.
That was me.
Yeah. Alright, so this leads to a query though. Like, if we're doing sexy legs coach but snants, are we doing snants' head, or am I just turning coach into snant?
No, it's just snants, but with the sexy legs.
Okay, because I mean, I could have just drawn coach's head on a set of legs and a thong. Like, they're both terrible options.
No, because I specifically wanted the sexy legs, but I could only think about like sexy legs coach for the example.
So we want the platform heels, the thong, and the fishnets.
Yeah, on snants.
But on a snants.
Yeah.
Yeah, snants coach would be really funny. Someday, when I actually take the time to learn Blender, I'm going to be able to sin so terribly on everyone around me, and no one wants to be in my vicinity once I learn that. Ew, he has to use Ritz crackers! Not the Ritz crackers, the fucking cheese snack crackers. Those things are so gross.
I don't mind them, but I don't like the cheese cracker ones.
I'm getting sick just thinking about it. I hate them. I'm just thinking of how every year Grandma and Grandpa keep giving me them in my stocking.
I don't like the cheese and peanut butter ones.
I just don't like them. But I don't like Cheez-Its either. Yeah, but it's like something about, like, I'll occasionally eat the peanut butter Ritz ones, the round ones, but the ones with the
Ritz are good.
yeah, but the ones with the cheese, it's just hit hit hit.
But to be fair, I didn't always like them.
I just think it's funny that it's like 30 years later and they're still giving them.
That's because they like routines. And we were always told that the gifts are accepted.
Okay, so yeah, here's the clarification. We're talking about those like square cheese crackers with the cheese whiz in the middle. I have texture issues where I don't particularly care for hard kind of crackers, cookies. Like, I can't eat graham crackers, I can't eat animal crackers.
To be fair, the cheese in those ones are weird because they have to be
It's so dry.
because it has to be shelf durable.
Like, I will straight up shoot cheese whiz into my mouth without a single issue, but it's less the cheese whiz part of it. It's more the cheese crackers I dislike. There's something about them that's just very uncomfortable. Where's my phone? I need my charger in my thingy. Get in my iPad. Why is me doing straight shots of cheese whiz what makes me a demon? I need to find the video of that pole dancer dude that I like to watch. Sounds bad out of context, but he... What? Well, it's, you know, the one I'm talking, the one who does like the D&D Ranger skits. No, I want specifically one of the poses he does on the pole to draw snants. Oh, I need to send you this mouthwashing meme I found where it's like, here's my girly little secret. I accidentally killed a man. And it's like Anya deserves. Oh, Aster's going to sin. He just downloaded Coach's 3D model. I love friends with the power.
The power?
Who do you do? Babe. You know, I don't think I've watched that movie a lot, and yet I was thinking about working on my AU that I have for it. Come on, I know I watched... Oh, there he is. There we go. There's the pose I wanted. It was specifically because he gets on it at one point, and I was just like, that would be perfect because he's only supporting himself with his legs, and like Stanza has no arms. Snance is going down to the Pink Pony Club. I'm giving him a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Ugh, apparently the next TCG is going to be an absolute ass to get our hands on.
I believe it. I need people.
Well, Piro says apparently they only did very limited releases of it.
And I'm sure the scalpers are going to love it. You got all the scalpers you see at Walmart.
Oh, I have so many levels of sin I could do with the Snexy Leg Snance, but it's like I'm streaming, so it's like, do I really want to do a bulging Snance thong? Or do I let him be tucked? Is he retracted? Snance can be packing. This does remind me of a very funny video idea I had while I was at work today that I have to do. So you know that song I showed you, Galactic Mermaid?
Yeah.
Bullshit. Imagine that, but it's just constantly just images of Kai's face looking utterly distressed, fading across the screen, and then it's showing the different ways Rue has gotten his ass cursed.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And she's just looking more and more tired throughout the. And then, well, the very last scene though is her biting him because she's so sick of his shit.
How Ray gets his head on a spike in the back. Her flavors. She kept it as a trophy, and Rue just goes, "Is that my dad's head?" Yeah. But he wanted to see the holy sword.
Is Sexy Legs, it's platforms, isn't it?
I believe so.
Like, it's not just high heels, it's platform heels. But it's not wedges. It's what Snance deserves. Do 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 do. What's really funny is I'm just listening to simple Hat in Time music and I am drawing a terrible thing. What a terrible night to have a curse. And unfortunately, the curse is being friends with me. Is that all you wanted and more?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have a better idea.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the sexy snance and the apple bottom snance. And I think that counts as slutty snance too.
Yeah.
So I think the only thing I have left to curse myself is I have to do the eclipse with tank proportions.
See, that's what made me think about it.
I need to look at the
Kind of
tank.
similar.
Tank, Left 4 Dead. I'll look at the second game's model.
You could do that. You could do Rue the Witch.
Where's the Furby I'm looking at? 7 minutes. Should I just save up and get the one with the hat?
Why not?
Alright. I will not place my bid on the hatless Furby wizard. I hope you find a good home, buddy. May you find your home. Apple bottom snats, boots with the snats. The whole club was looking at snats, and the whole club was just his wife.
Always has been.
May you find your home, little Furby. May you find your home. Hopefully someone will commission me and then I can just sin and buy one of these other Furbies. Gotta shove my commissions more, be like, hey, crippling Furby edition. Oh. I love how many of the tank images are blurred. Can't believe you're making me do this to my precious daughter. I'm going to have to kill her in a new fun way after this.
I'll get the spray bottle.
Like, man, I know I say I like Dorito. Okay, here's a question. Do I still give her, like, big gahangas that are proportionate to the tank's pecs? I feel like it's funnier. But also, how do I do her thighs? Because, like, tanks skip leg day. But Eclipse is, like, an hourglass. Like, well, that's preposterous.
Just do the tiniest, do like rabbit ham hocks.
I could give her, like, the little hammy hocks like Babbitt has.
Rabbit ham hocks. Just zoom in on them. And
Hey, Bringer.
Sparkle, sparkle.
You are making me do this. I thought you loved me. You're making me turn my daughter into a disgusting tank.
Yes, and?
You guys can't say anything about anything else I do to her now.
No.
When I kill her off, you guys can't get mad at me now. You're holding a metaphorical gun to my head.
This was her after you left for work. Like, do me central.
It is the Kin 5000. The one time you get to be bigger than me, it's because you threatened me with gun violence, yeah. I don't like hyper muscle, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, look, I love a good muscle, but like, there's a point where I'm just like, stop. Stop. Get some help. There is a tank that wears hot pants. It's the one from the sacrifice.
That's funny.
But he has hot pants on, which means I can canonically draw tank eclipse in hot pants. Also gonna give her like a torn shirt because gotta give the girl some modesty and dignity. I say, drawing one of the most horrible things I've ever drawn of her. Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with what you made me do to my daughter. My beautiful baby girl.
Babbitt says holding her head into the Blorbo pool, making her suffer more. This is what you want! Babbitt's little Eclipse voodoo doll just aggressively dunking. This is what you want! This is what you too!
I do regularly behead her, but that's different. That's for character development. No. I should draw Kaz. She's baby. Who I also kill off at the end of her fic. To be fair though, with Kaz it makes sense because she's
Pulling out all the stocky Blorbo dolls from the pool, freaking down. You have to stop doing this.
like
Sewing up a new one. No.
pretty much what you've done to my baby, holding the decapitated body of my daughter. Of my Blorbo. I think that was it for what I saw in Babbitt Recky's. I just see her tail pacing. Where'd the dog go?
Upstairs, maybe.
That was my beautiful bride.
This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house.
Well, now I gotta draw something from one of my AUs that I rarely ever draw from. Yeah, where Rue is he's SpongeBob. He looks so cunty in the SpongeBob AU. I can't remember if he has hair or not. Cunt Pop Rue. He all good?
Yeah, he's just sleeping. Unbothered.
I don't think he does. trying to think. Well, I do have my external drive already plugged in, so might as well see if Cunt Bob is in here. Hey, it's because I can't remember how his eye shape is. Like, I know he has like this weird cunty look to him.
It's the eyelashes.
Yeah. Well, at least I can draw his girlfriend. Because she's baby. You know what's funny is I have a SpongeBob styled Babbitt PNG tuber I've never used on stream. Where she's holding her Switch.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna play Cosmic Shake on stream and then just never did. So I still have that model done. Also, I was rereading fics again, and I was reading that one fic that has the "There will be more here, I promise" note in it.
Reading that one or fix it. You're gonna keep making yourself sad.
I know. It's.
I was rereading through Sashi Deku stuff, and I was just like, the feels.
Hell yeah.
I think finish that piece with me out. So yeah, just taking the kids. Need to get out, Matt. But yeah, you should either finish that one or stop rereading it.
It's just, it hits.
So then finish it.
I know. I just have so many fics to work on. It's so funny because I always draw his nose first. You know, I think it's also because I give him eyebrows.
Probably.
He can't help it. He loves his wife.
He's biting my freaking leg. Cat. You.
When you're just a sponge, but the mermaid's kind of cute.
Let's fish. What can you say? Likes the fussy. Fussy.
The cloaca.
Maybe he's just it is rather sporty. Not any sporty. Like tuna. Sometimes I don't think things live in my brain rent free, and then
This looks terrible. I gave him his little cunt boots. But you know, SpongeBob. Aster not paying much attention to stream just hears me go, the cloaca. Ma'am, are you okay?
Just a little menace. Zoomies, man. By the way, I turned the colors back on.
Okay. Sometimes you just have to be terrible. All right, I drew this. The roost snants. You know, I actually wanted to stream something specific tonight, and it wasn't just cursed things, but I can't bloody remember what I was gonna do. Maybe. No, it wasn't game. I was gonna draw. I want to draw. Maybe it was that. But at the same time, my brain's so foggy right now. I am the meme. Oh, I was gonna give shrimp new fits. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, censor Furby, because I need to open something. Go, go, censor Furby.
You draw a Captain Planet, but Furby.
No, I want to give shrimp some new outfits for gaming.
Power Rangers as Furbies.
Furby Rangers. For Brangers. For Breeze. It's me. I'm the Fur Breeze.
I'm sorry, I'm remembering the clearly just dog masks that you wanted.
You leave Doggy Kruger out of this. Technically, SPD takes place in this year.
Horrible.
Yeah. I was like thinking about like of all outfits if I was gonna draw shrimp in something for a hat in time, and I don't think I can put her in any other outfit other than Prince.
Not good. For fun, for flavor. Or, for hilarity, Captain's outfit.
I could. True. Just put her in a little seal onesie.
Exactly.
But I also just feel Prince is such a good callback to where she came from. It's me, the prince. I become a frozen popsicle in basement. Wifey no like. Do 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 do. I did consider playing some Manhattan Time, but I feel like I'm too tired to even do that. Cause like when you're just like the eep is too strong. What I should do is go into my ask box on Tumblr and find messages that I need to finish for that. Because I know there's some. I also need to draw a snurb reel for flavor. Because apparently Furbies are like angels. Incomprehensible and do not abide by your binaries. All your Furby are belong to us. Okay.
I want to shower.
Getting EB. Getting too comfy cozy. Leave your baby. It's okay. You understand. No, I want you to get home safely. It is also 9 o'clock, so. Everyone say bye to Spud. Spud's heading home. I know y'all love Spud. I know y'all really here for Spud, not Babbitt. I know Spud's the main star of the show. Aster says bye. Nah. If I decide to put it on, I'll put it on. But. Oh, big yawn. Damn. Oh. Drive safely, my patat. Just the bento box. There are some chicken tendies in it that you'll have to dump, but sounds like a plan to Babbitt. Tomorrow, gotta watch the post. Lady Tourmaline is in town. Well, it's not Sunday. Lady Tourmaline. Lady Amaryllis Tourmaline Jericho of the High Winterlands will be here tomorrow. Squidward Turtle Lady! I know. Well, it's because the only reason I know that gemstone is because I was looking up gems that would match Eclipse's eye color, and Sapphire is like, it's cute and whatever, but it's not like there. It's not necessarily that. It's just too dark most of the time. But Tourmaline is very similar to the to like that cyan tone that she has. It's what I deserve. It's okay. I also deserve that. The lack thereof of the torts of Leanie. I'm. It's alright. I'm not worried about it. You know, Babbitt don't care no much. I like you got up and it got colder. It was like Spud was blocking the giraffe.
Sorry.
I love you. Drive safely. Hold on, guys. I want to give my sister a hug before she leaves. I need to give her a hug. To her dismay, I must hug her. But yeah, I was gonna say, it depends on when you get off. So sometimes it's dead in the morning and I get let go. Yeah. Yes, I love my sister. You cur. Because Aster was like, "You love your sister. That's gay. You're gay." Yeah. Yeah. I've told you guys the story of how one time I went to work and you were leaving work and then I had said I love you to you. And Lindsay's like, yeah, Lindsay's like, "You tell your siblings you love them," and I'm like, "Yes, I do. I love my siblings. Why is this up for debate?"
Where's my phone? Put it in the actual outer pocket. Well, I was panicking momentarily because I was like, I don't think I left it. I'm pretty sure I was holding it. It was in my sexy sweater.
Gotcha. I am glad that you were really enjoying that sweater. Like,
Very comfy. Like, I just find myself wearing it because it's comfy cozy. I'm like, comfy cozy.
which is good. But I love you.
Love you.
Text me.
I will. Stay warm, stay safe.
Bebbit will. Bebbit will.
Text me if you need anything.
Yeah. Take some pizza if you want it. Okay. Da, 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 you okay? Ah. How appropriate of a song to come on when I'm working on this fit for shrimp. Should I was gonna joke, should I pop this fit on after I finish it, but it's holding a controller and I'm drawing, so I'm not gonna do that because I don't feel like editing to have it hold my iPad. That is too much effort. Too much effort for a stupid joke. I'm Evie Skeevy. I'm probably not going to stream too long tonight just because I keep kind of dozing. Yeah. Like all the shrimp's fits have to be cold shoulders. Well, she's got it because she has fins on her shoulders with spikes. Don't know if my Sebastian outfit has them though. I have more pizza in the kitchen. I think it's just because it was a dreary day and I barely slept that I'm just so shot. Because I tried to go to bed early, and then the fluffies all decided that, no, actually, I don't get to sleep. And they would very much like attention. And then they woke me up again at like 6 because they wanted their food, which is fine. Like, I don't mind giving the animals, like, they need their food. That's whatever. I don't mind that. But then when I tried to go back to sleep, they refused to let me actually go to sleep. So that was fun. So here's the thing. Um, they are inconsistent. It would be one thing if they woke me up consistently every time, but they don't. But the other thing you gotta remember, I'm sleeping on a couch with chronic joint pain. I am suffering, my bestie. I hurt so badly. Like, I am in a lot of pain, and I cannot wait to be able to sleep in my own bed again, damn it. Well, the thing is, I really can't. Because the dog can't go into their room, but I need to be able to have the dog come to me if it needs something. And I can't sleep in the guest room because when I tried to sleep in the guest room, the mattress like falls off the bed. Um, so it's like sleeping on the couch in the living room is the best spot to be able to hear the animals at any point in the house. And that's kind of why I sleep out here. It's like it's the best spot to keep an eye on everything. Whereas it's like if I go to one of the rooms, it's a lot harder for me to track where they are. Um, because where if I'm in the living room, I can hear them enter and leave any other room, but if you're in those rooms, it's a bit more muffled. So, it's more so I can actually hear the animals. More so because they have Kitty now too, so like it's not just the dog, but it's still very EB Sleepy Babbitt zone. And the dog just has some weird obsession with waking me up specifically. Like Spud can take a nap and it'll be peachy keen, fine. But when I take a nap, not allowed. I can't nap. I'm not allowed to nap. The dog must awaken me. Yeah, pretty much. He do be making noise. Um, Currently though, he is not, and I would like for him to keep not making noise because that means I can keep making funny little outfits for myself. Hi, Koo! Yeah, I didn't post one. Because I'm just kind of goofing off, so I didn't post a stream announcement or anything like that. I didn't even post one on Blue Sky. Yeah, they have nothing but hardwood floors, so yeah, when the dog walks, I hear click, 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 click. Nice! Good job, Koo. I'm proud of Koo. Get it? Instead of proud of you, I'm proud of Koo. I was gonna say you do. I was gonna say, don't you lie? You have so many cats, but I realize you mean you don't have any cats with you currently. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Spud. I forgot to turn my Bluetooth off, so I guess Spud just had to listen to my music and shit. Um. My son is at home being baby. Thankfully, though, because I did go home earlier to do laundry and stuff, I did get to harass him a little bit, which is always beneficial for my mental state to place my face directly into Joey's fur. Did I then proceed to have a 10-minute sneezing fest? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Would I do it again? 100% I would. Will I do it again? Yes. 100% I will. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind that I will be doing that again. Look at me. Aren't I adorable? Look at my little prince fit. Oh, I'm cute. I'm so fucking cute. The one benefit to being the person who draws their own PNGs is I can give myself whatever the fucking outfit I want. Yeah, I made it like a little secondary skirt underneath her other skirt to still mimic the look of the boots. Not that you'll see it with how I proportion myself on my screen. Like, you're really only gonna see like this with how I tend to, if anything, actually, it's probably closer to, think about here is all you'll see. You won't even get to see it, but it's for me to enjoy. Like, that's the funniest thing is my model is a full body. You just don't ever see my tail. I do need to edit her so her tail is down sometimes, though. I just don't feel like doing that right now because there's so much effort involved in moving her tail fin to be down. But look at me, I'm adorable. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, motherfucker. I feel like there was another outfit I needed to draw on myself for an upcoming stream. I was debating if I wanted to give myself like a Pokemon trainer outfit or something, but I'm not quite sure what I'd do for that. And I feel like if I'm gonna do a Pokemon trainer fit, I might have to redraw her base slightly. Because I almost want to give her like a ponytail with her back tentacles or something. Hmm. I do be loving how cute she looks, though. What a callback to her roots. Should make her an outfit for Left 4 Dead, too. Maybe I'll put her in, like, Ellis's outfit or something. Francis's leather jacket. I heart zombies. Have I ever told you guys about the time I went to a GameStop once when I was younger? And I had a lanyard on my neck that said I love zombies on it. And this dude started going off at me about like, well, What zombies do you like? Are you just into like The Walking Dead or something? Do you even know like the true horrors of zombies and blah 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 blah? And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Stop gatekeeping fucking zombies. Like, why? Of all things, why are you going to like get cranky about zombies? You know, if I was, instead of trying to move my entire tail fin, I could always flip my overlay. Because I did used to have my overlay the other direction. That could be a lot easier than trying to fix my entire tail and all of its layers. Then that means I have to go and fix all of my, the overlay part of my overlay with all of my chat and stuff. I still think that might be easier. I try to move her tail. I'm so bad. I actually I did edit this at one point to move her tail down. And then it crashed and didn't save any of her tail moving, and I was so upset. I keep forgetting this is open. I am so mad. A whole bunch of my old CSP files have corrupted on my external drive and can no longer be opened. Oh, yeah. Oh, I drew this a bit earlier. It's Rue as SpongeBob and Eclipse as a mermaid, and then Moonjumper as Patrick, because I'm a sane individual. I am mentally sound enough to function amongst society. Don't fact check that. I should actually look at my inbox and see what there is. I need to lock my rotation because I keep accidentally knocking my iPad. Ugh. Well, that occurred. I will have to message you later, Aster, about a thing that I just saw. It's not necessarily bad, I just know there's a person that you would rather not interact with, and they just followed me on Blue Sky. Um, All right, you guys got to get Sensor Furby because I need to open some files on my computer, on my iPad, and they are very deep within my iPad, which means I have to scroll past my NSFW stuff. So you look at the Furby. Look at the Furby. Um. I have these old expression memes and outfit memes for that I had on Tumblr for a while that I should finish. Um, she should be here tomorrow. I'm so excited. Like, it's so exciting that she'll potentially be here soon. And then I can enjoy her and show her off to you guys. And then I'll have all of my Furby babies. Yes, ma'am. Why are you squeaking? Why are you squeaking? You're so squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Ba, 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 ba. Why is she squeaking? She just likes to squeak. I think she just likes to be acknowledged. Alright, iPad, I know you have a lot of files on you. Would you please load what I need to see? Oh, there's one. Expression meme, expression. What the fuck is Cowboy Roo? Kind of afraid to open it. God, these are old files. I could tell from the squeaks. Oh, I am glad I did not have the stream viewing this. One of the files that wasn't loading, so I couldn't see the thumbnail. I just saw it said Cowboy Roo. And I'm like, what the fuck is Cowboy Roo? And I am very glad I didn't open it when you guys could see what I was looking at, because I can see why it's called that, but also this is not a safe for image work. Because he is wearing assless chaps and platform cowboy boots. Yeah, so good thing I didn't open that one while I was showing you. Come on. Stop being stupid. I would prefer for you to load. Dun, 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 Come on, I know that file is on here somewhere. Oh hey, I'll open that one because that is relevant to things I've been watching recently. I will share that with the class. Oh, that's a sexy kinger that I drew. Oh, there is the goatsy nest that I drew. So glad I'm not showing that one off. There's Rue in a mini skirt. There is a sweaty shrimp. And long neck Babbitt. John Arbuckle Rue. Sunscreen Coppertone Shrimp. Eclipse's Dizzy. Ooh, I need the Snoopy's filed open. We're really in for it now, Hatsune Miku. Rue in a bunny suit. Rin. Shrimp fried fashion. Funko Pops. Come on, I know there's another image in here that I need. Vintage anime Rue. I should finish that drawing, actually. I'll open it. The disgusting body horror Vanessa worm. Split in Time. Yeah, hearing just hearing me go through my files without context has to be funny because I just say things. Oh, there's Rue in a sexy pose. And there it is. I was like, I know I have an outfit meme file on my iPad still. All right, now where is the Snoopy's picture? There he is. All right, you guys can see my iPad again. Cause it's Year of the Snake, so I might finish my Lamia AU. So I needed to find this picture, which has my Lamia Eclipse in it, because she's baby. And the stupid prince who is in love with her and doesn't realize that he is in love with her. And then we have my Ask Blocks. Anyway, this was one of the files that I found that I wanted to show because it's relevant to Aster. Because Aster has been playing Resident Evil 4 lately, so it's Eclipse as Leon and Rue as Ashley. Because I mentioned this that I had drawn it before, but I found the file while I was looking for something else. You got the sweater, you little priss boy. Short-haired Rue is always so funny. But yeah, look at these two. You can just hear them complaining. Alright, now I have some color palette memes. But anyway, I have this screenshot thing that I had been drawing a while ago and I never finished it. I got Rue started, but I never finished it past this. But there's a shrimp in the center. Some of my other OCs can be seen walking around. Eclipse is there, being confused, and then Hattie is there, and Rue is being Rue. Alright, but I'll save that for later. Now I need to work on this. Look at this boy! Look at this Rue! Look at him blap. Look at this good boy. God, some of these asks are so old, you can tell from the sketches that I've never finished. This one's not too old, and you can tell because I was working on it. Gotta finish that one, gotta finish that. Alright, so that one is done, so I think there's an Eclipse one, and then Kai. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't know how you'd make them real. Like, man, you could barely get Blowhigh Ashley to load. What do you think you're gonna get a Rulius Ashley to load? Oof. Good news, Spud has made it home safely. Bad news, the roads apparently are absolutely ass right now. Yeah, boy. Do you want to see the photos I can show you guys a photo that Spud just sent me of the man, the myth, the bubbers. The man, the myth, the bubby. The bubby. Look at the bubby. Behold the man. Look at him, my son. My son boy. He's so precious, not a single brain cell working in that little head of his. I love my boy. He's my bubby boy. He's my little bubba bean, Mr. Beans. He's my bubby. He's my Mr. Man. Is the boy. That is my son. My little Bobby Bean, my Jojo, my Joby, my Joby, my Joseph, my little baby. I love him. I love him lots. Yeah, Spud just got home, so she sent me some photos of the cat. He has not moved in the several hours since I have left the house. For the record, I left him and he was on the couch like this. Also, you guys, I could show you guys what he did to the. So, you could see he's on a blanket. Look what he's done to this blanket. This is the first ever crocheted blanket I finished, for the record. And it is his exclusively. Because you can see how it's like felted. That's quite literally only from him laying on it. If you flip this blanket or unfolded it, you will see that these two squares he lays on do not match any of the other squares. Oh, it is 100% his biscuit blanket. It is his blanket and it stinks. Like, I can't wash it because he gets upset. Like, zoom and enhance on his blankie. Like, you can just see what he has done to this blanket. Like, look, he pulled the center out of this square from his biscuits. And look at him, unbothered, in his lane. Look at this lard. I love him. My son boy. He's so fucking cute. I love him. Yeah, pretty much. He was like, Mother, if not for biscuits, why is it biscuitable? If was not for biscuits, why can I make biscuits upon? But I mean, hey, whatever. At least someone's getting some use out of it. iPad, don't do that. You guys can't see it, but my iPad was like, what if we do night shift now? And I'm like, what if I don't do that, actually? Bubby be like, this is my blankie. It was made for biscuits. Debating if I want to change my music. Oh, dosages. Dosages. Ah, da 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 da. Do I have a Spotify playlist I even want to listen to right now? Hmm. Yeah, we'll listen to this one. Hey, yo, Logan. What's up, yo? No, that's no fun. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that I hope it gets better. And to quote Animal Crossing, remember the bad times? They're simply times that are bad. They still suck ass, though. Oh, yeah, that is terrible. I'm sorry. That is definitely like one of the top 10 worst things ever. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That is definitely a not fun time. Been there many, many times, unfortunately. Never gets easier. That's family. Yeah, play something that you like, watch good stuff, eat some good food, think of the good times, don't think of the ends. Remember that they loved you, you loved them, and that's what you gotta hold on to. Oh, your baby. We love a good little void kitty. I'm cat sitting for a little void cat. Aww. God, this sounds like Joey. He's the worst when it comes to eating his kibble. Like, I swear half of it's on his mat and then half of it's, like, actually in his mouth. Aww, at least there's that. That's the way to think about it sometimes. I know that's how it was when we lost Waddles and Bonnie. So we lost Wa and Bonnie around the same time. Wa lasted a little bit longer than our sister, but they had both lost their sister Clyde a few years prior. So, as much as it hurts, we knew that they were at least finally back with their sister, especially Bonnie, because, like, if you can tell from the names, Bonnie and Clyde, like, they went together. So at least you have that to know that, like, being a little chunky somewhere else. And you did the best that you can. You gave them love, you gave them affection, you gave them home, you gave them shelter, you gave them food. Like, you did a good job. Doesn't make it hurt any less, but yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's not gonna make it easier. It's not gonna make it better or anything like that, but, like, it just helps with the process of grieving. Look at this sassy ass motherfucker. Alright. 야, 아리가또. 야, 이치니산. 야, 아니메. dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. Said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. You're victims of the night. Chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the base and the fade. Oh, we're bound to get together, bound to get together. My arm. It's my destiny. Hold him back. No, no. Why did I decide that this man has to have his hair tipped? Why did I ever decide that had to be a choice that I made? It's a dumbass decision on past Babbitt's hands. Do I have a brush that would make this easier? I guess this could work. Stop it, I don't care who you are. Maybe, honey, honey, I'm a superstar. My love is funny, honey. Have you seen my car? I'm a superstar. Everybody knows me that way. Hey, you know what? I'm not drawing your like hair. I don't feel like it. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. His kid waxed him in his sleep. Well, it's more of Hattie started waxing him when he slept and he woke up and she had already gotten this one patch, so he had to finish the job. Because you can't just leave the one patch. Like, I feel like that's more apt to happen. Is had he started the job, but he had to finish it. When you say my name, not too party, I am not prettier than everybody. Got muscles, I'm a stud. Jealous people kiss my butt. I'm so fly, I'll make you high. Rock your heart and hope to die. Am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. Look at how they roll around on the ground, little ants. It's but how they fascinate, fusing fate with what is merely. Because I feel like he'd think he's gonna look dumber if he doesn't just fix it. That or he lost a bet with Kraft. Because I bet you Kraft would make him shave as a joke. You're still asking why. Questions as if there will be a reward. We say eternally, but they're only human. They can't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. They pushing this thing they call love till they fall. Isn't a waste. Think more than we share. Don't know and don't care. They're only human, standing still. Doomed to live pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. Hoping someone will help break their fall. They will live, die, never knowing the truth is another man's lie. Eat, sleep, love, hate, living in the wind. They're only human, they don't see all the years they can give you and me. They give and they take. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm glad that worked out that way. Because that sounded incredibly stressful. Like, I cannot imagine having that many people in one building. I love that's your problem, is that you still have to do your dishes. Like, come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm laughing and I just so like obviously I have my music playing and I'm laughing because the song that's playing right now, I just opened Discord and I just see that other just sent it and I'm laughing so hard. Eyes of your men and crew. Gruesome fate. Bring her through the bring her. Helps when I get the wrong section of the song done. Lightning wielder, you lay fielder. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Who makes my kingdom fall? Lightning. I like the fact that my background color is almost exactly the same color as the sock. It sure will be revealed. I was watching a video earlier that was talking about like one of the ways they tell if someone is like a fake artist or something. And it was like, yeah, if they don't draw in their light source before they start shading and everything. And I was just like, eh? And it's like, I do get like why they made the comment that way, but it was like the way they worded it was like, not everyone draws in the light source. Sometimes you just kind of go off vibes. Like, I don't always draw my light source in to know which direction the light's coming from. I just kind of have an idea because I'm bullshitting it anyway. But it was like, it was talking specifically, it's like, they had a point, like, I do get what they were trying to say because it was about AI art and stuff like this. And it was talking about, like, how a lot of the times they'll just, like, erase essentially instead of like actually doing a light source. So it's like oh, how do you know where this light source is supposed to be and everything like that. But it was like the way this person was like mentioning, it's like, yeah, most people they'll like put the general shadows in but then they'll draw their light source or whatever, and I'm like, most people I know don't actually do that. Like, I don't know, like I very rarely will draw my actual light source in unless like it's a really extreme light source. For the most part, I just do generalized shading and I have an idea of like where the light's coming from. But it was just like one of those things where it's just like, what? Just because someone doesn't draw in where their light source is and just starts doing their shading doesn't mean that they. I am still thinking about this shit ass comment I saw earlier. I am still annoyed. Go suck a lemon, bitch. I hope you choke on a lime. Stub your toe and then stub it again once it starts feeling better. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing that it's like I've noticed. It's like, yeah, I get it, but like, It's a thing from another friend. I don't know if MT's still here or not. But MT was like sharing something earlier on his channel about another friend, Judgment, who I had done a PNG tuber design for, and someone like left these like novel length comments about how they don't like it because it doesn't fit their ideal and everything, and then they kept fucking going, well, it doesn't really represent Judgment Meter, and I don't think it fits her. Did you get her input at all? Blah 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 blah. I just don't think this is the right energy. It's so generic and no harsh on the artist and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, shove your foot up your ass and taste it in your mouth. Oh wait, I forgot. You already have your head so far up your ass, you're fucking Ouroborsing out of your fucking tongue, bitch. I'm just really mad about it because it's like the tone of the comment itself makes me really annoyed because it's acting as if she had no input on the design, and it's like acting like, oh, it's in her best interest, blah 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 blah, and it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. She sent the references. This is her choice of design, you motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's not your anime waifu. Eat my non-existent testicles. Like, I know I have no reason to be as angry about it as I am, but like, just the tone of the comment made me so angry. I am still mad about it. Like, sir, you don't need to just touch grass. I'm gonna shove the grass so down your throat, you're gonna have to chew it like cud. Get mooing, bitch. That was the context of the thing I drew earlier, actually. The stomping on this was just me getting out aggression on that one commenter. Because I was annoyed. Like, I should not be as mad as I am about it, but I am. Here I am. If it was actually constructive criticism, I think I wouldn't be as upset about it, but the fact that it was literally just railing, and I'm like, buddy, pal. And then the whole, I'm just being constructive because I want to make it good. Didn't ask for your opinion. Your onion like that is, not required, Shrek Lord. I don't know. Chode. Choke, motherfucker, choke! Anyway. I should not be as mad, and I am very aware that I should not be as upset as I am. But I was already really crabby this morning. So I think that's why I'm just like extra crabby about it. Because I was already crabby. Like, I'm already a bit of a crabby rabbit today, so it was just extra crab. Call me a decapod because I'm fucking crabby! I'm about to undergo carcinogation because I'm fucking crabby, motherfucker! Do 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 do. You know what's really funny is I bet you the people who sent these asks in originally don't even like look at my Tumblr anymore. Because these are fucking old. Nope, because they're anonymous. At least most of these were anonymous. Oh, nope, this one isn't. This person does still follow me, I do believe. I see them in my notifications still, so they will see this one. This person does. I do believe, I do still see this person in my notifications, so. But some of the other ones were anonymous. No, you don't. If you send something anonymously on Tumblr, you do not get the notification it's been answered. You're essentially sending it to a void. Nope, you do not get a notification. If you send an ask on anonymous, you do not get the notification in your inbox. You will only get the notification if you send it from your actual account. I've sent my fair share of them before because I was too nervous to talk to people. Because people scare me. Afraid of the water. I used to be part of a lot of Ask blog stuff, so I'm used to sending asks to and back. I do. I still like I like the posting formats. It's not as active as it used to be, but I prefer the posting format, especially because I can ramble a lot in the tags. I feel less annoying when I'm rambling in tags versus like Blue Sky and stuff like that. Granted, I have to say my engagement has been so much better on Blue Sky. But even then, I don't get too much engagement, but I am not to be gorgeous, and I don't post honestly that much, so. Yeah, to be fair, you can't post your pornies there. Don't get mad at this next tangent, but you came up in conversation the other day. So I was talking with a couple of servers, and we were talking about how like a lot of cash tips are like ones and stuff. And they were talking about like how when they go to the bank, a lot of the time the bankers kind of make an assumption about what they must do for work. And I was like, oh, I get that. I have a friend who draws porn as his main thing. So whenever he goes to a family function, it's like, how's the art going? Great. Me just full chested, yeah, my best friend draws porn. And I was just, I very bluntly also went, I'm like, yeah, but I do it too, so like. But I don't think people believe me when I say that I draw not safe for work stuff, unless they like actually know I do. Only way home. Deep down. I think of my immediate family, the only person who knows that I draw NSFW is my sister. Like, Spud, I believe, is the only one who is aware that I do it. Leaving then Yes, I will be. I will speed ahead. Light up 6 torches. I will literally be drawing something spicy and I'll just turn my screen and be like, Spud, does this look good? That's why she always jokes that she has seen more than you think. Because I'll show her stuff in the NSFW chats, like from Hattie Time and stuff like that. And she'll see, like, any of those weird-ass commissions that you do from me. Like, all the body horror and the stuff. I'll be like, Spud, look at this for me for a second. Oh yeah, Spud sees all. She is the all-seeing potato whom we love. I gotta finish her potato tuber. Pretty much, I'm like, hey, look at what Aster asked for this time. So, do you want to know the fun thing? So, Spud says I can get a wizard Furby if I get commissions for, and then if I get enough commissions, and if I get the commissions, I can order the wizard Furby. And she's like, I just want to see which of your friends is going to enable you this time, because you enabled me last time to get Lady Tourmaline. But she says if I bring a Furby baby into the house, she is going to have a custody battle over my children. Enable my crippling Furby addiction. Okay, but the wizard Furby is stupid cute. He's got a little hat. He's got a little habit cloak. Yeah, the leggy ones are the ones that she has banished me from purchasing. What's really funny though is I did find a lot of them on eBay. They're coming from France. And they're under $200 for 4 of them and they work, and oh boy, I am incredibly tempted even though she says I'm not allowed to. Because there's a full set of, because there was 4 different colors of the leggy baby ones made, and someone has a listing for all 4 of them, and I'm just sitting over here like, I could be the worst motherfucker ever, and I kind of want one just for the fuck of having it. But my sister has threatened to take all of my other Furbies away from me if I bring them into the house. So that's why I'm trying to focus on Wizard Furby instead. Oh, boys, mercy has a price. Snow, let me live. Myself. I will do that. Sorry, I'm thinking of my long Furbies and stuff like that. I've got plans for some odd body Furbies, and I am so very excited about it. It's a little bit of a shame that my model only moves to my talking, because if you guys could see the fucking expression I'm making, because I'm so fucking smug right now, because I have so many. I have things that I will be making, and I am so fucking excited about it. I am the crazy Furby person. Um, it's so funny because like it's not it's not technically really something new. I've always liked Furbies for a really long time, but the thing was I just hadn't had the ability to purchase one. Um despite like really wanting one. So when my sister started posting Furby images, I was like, Furby. I like Furby. Furby fun. Furby love you. A monster. It reminded me just how much I really like Furbies. Um, so it just kind of like reinvigorated my deep set love of Furby. And unfortunately, it's everyone else's problem because I love Furby. Like, that's the funny thing about me is like I've genuinely liked Furbies for a really long time, and I've always looked at them, and I'll like occasionally get on eBay and like kind of browse because like, hey, I love a Furby. But it's like I never like had the drive to actually go ahead and pull the trigger to buy one. But then my sister started using all of these Furby reaction images, and it just reminded me of how much I like them. And then I started looking for the specific Furby that she really liked using as a reaction image. And then I ended up finding it, and I was just like, well, I think I live here now. It is Spud's fault. She reinvigorated my obsession with Furbies. Um, like she reinvigorated my love of Furbies, and now I live here. What, please? Come inside. Welcome to the best day of your life. Yeah, she did it to herself. Okay, so I could actually explain what happened with that. Um, so what happened with why I've ended up with multiples is actually not because I was like, oh, I don't want my Furby to get lonely kind of thing. It was I had bought one, so I originally had wanted specifically a blue one that I had seen, which is the one I'm waiting on right now is the same model. But I had seen that one originally and I had tried to win it in a betting thing. But unfortunately I did lose the bet and I was really sad about it. But I ended up purchasing a different one which was new in box and it was untested, which means it wasn't guaranteed to work. Um there was no guarantee that it was going to be able to turn on. It was a new in box. It had never been opened. So like it was a gamble. But I was like, you know what? I'm this far in. I'm going to I'm going to bite the bullet. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work because it was only like I think I spent 40 on Aspic. And unfortunately for me, I did in fact lose the gamble on that one. So I was like, okay, I really want a working Furby. I want this thing to yell at me. I would really like for a little possessed creature to scream at me. And so I was looking online and I ended up finding Brecky, which is my yellow bumblebee one. So I did end up purchasing that one Because originally I wanted to purchase the 2005 Furby, but I was like, I'm not sure. And then my sister bought it from under me. So I was like, okay, well, I was already going to buy a Furby. So I ended up buying Brecky, my yellow one. And then I kept thinking of the blue one that I really, really wanted. And so I was looking at it and I found it on a couple different places. And I was like, you know what? If I get the commissions, I'll go ahead and buy it. And then Aster commissioned me for a very horrendous piece. It was very good. Body horror. Um, so I ended up purchasing her, and she is on her way to my house. And now my sister made a joke about the wizard Furby, and I'm like, I wasn't really considering the wizard Furby, but now I really want the wizard Furby because it's purple and black, and it's a fucking wizard Furby. So she made the stipulation that if I get the commissions, I can purchase the Furby, because I gotta be responsible. Anyway, here's Ruin outfit. And he's kind of spacey, coming from the universe to part. I should change my stream because it says no mic, but I am in fact talking now. Coming from the universe to party and go crazy. But anyway, I have now built a family of Furby. Oh, that's so funny. I see y'all have been adding things to Reki. How much is Wizard Furby? Um, so Wizard Furby is. I have a couple listings I'm looking at for Wizard Furby. So one Wizard Furby is about 130, and the other one is 150. Um, but both of them are in their box. So like they're a little expensive, but they're still cheaper than what Spud paid for Potluck. Technically speaking, depending on like, because what my commission price is, it's like I could probably get like one or two commissions and it would be enough to like offset what Wizard Furby would cost. Um, but I want to make it very clear: do not commission me just because of Wizard Furby and my bitching. If you are commissioning me, I want you to genuinely have wanted to do that. Do not be swayed by my Wizard Furby complaining. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, they really want this, I'm gonna do this so they can get it. I don't want that. I only want people commissioning me if they like actually want the art. I don't want them doing it just because I want a Wizard Furby. I will live without Wizard Furby. Um but that was actually why my commissions info, like if you looked, you'll see the blue Furby in the background behind Shrimp's tail. It's because I originally opened commissions to purchase that Furby, but then I got a single commission that was able to cover the cost of said Furby. So I bought the Furby. Um, all right. I do have to do my sister's cursed request now. I do I do gotta get up and stretch for a moment because my leg is cramping. So I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second and I'm going to BRB. Um Actually ads are about to run, I do think. So perfect time to BRB. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit those so I can turn off pre-rolls and I will be right back. I'm back. When I got up to stretch, I remembered that I bought a whole loaf of bread. Am! Am! I made a discovery at the store and I'm so fucking pumped about it. I found lactose-free butter. Yeah. This is the Furby that I'm getting in the mail tomorrow. This is it's not even just like oh, this is a random Furby from the internet that's the same model of Furby. This is actually the eBay listing photo of the Furby I purchased. So this is like actually the Furby I will be obtaining tomorrow. Hopefully. According to shipping, she is in my town of where I live. So I should be obtaining this Furby tomorrow. Gotta grab some refs. The one downside about my headphones is it like pushes on my glasses weirdly. Um much better. And every part of me is saying go get her. Come with me without any of your fancy tools. Go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. If you're able, let you see that my relationship is stable. For reacquired. That's the hope. Made together. See, I'm never afraid of opening my files when I'm on my PC because the way I do my window capture with my computer, you'll never see when I open my files. It's when I'm on my iPad because I'm just capturing the full screen of my iPad, and that's where the problem lies. Oh. I'm stronger than you. I'm trying to hit me with an angle. Understale? It's Stronger Than You from Steven Universe. I am the conversation. La 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 na 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 na. What? What? Hi, Dream. Hi, Dream. How was stream? How are you doing? How's it hanging? How's it going? All that I need. If you're in a doubt, then I'm down to meet you. That's good. Yeah, I feel like we haven't talked in eons. Life be happening, yo. How was you were playing Pokemon, right? How was that? Nice. Yeah, I'm in other fandoms, but I'm also just still doing my thing and vibing, thriving, you know, doing the same as I always do, being absolutely obnoxious when it comes to my fandom stuff, my OCs. Animal Crossing and alcohol are all that I need. You down with that? Then I'm down to meet you. What fandoms have you been popping or locking in? Nice. Some classics in there. I get you on the Pokemon though. I've been getting back into Pokemon. I say as there are Pokemon currently up on my screen. Um, I've been getting back into Pokemon. I've started like working on actually sorting my Pokemon card collection again. Alcohol and all that I need. Down with that, then I'm down to meet you. Down with that, then I'm down to meet you. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Very exciting. Might do an actual Pokemon playthrough at some point. I have a model I've done for it as well as I have the games. I just haven't, done it. Nice. Moon's a calling, and the sky is clear and bright. Misty mountains sing and beckon, bring you out into the light. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Na 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 na. Where dark roots hide secrets and mountains are fierce and bold, deep waters hold reflections of times lost long ago. I will hear their story, take hold of my own dream. Be as strong as the leaves that are stormy, and proud as an eagle's skeet. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. Do you have any like real world stuff that you're gonna like try to pull in, kind of like how like Nova was based on like America and stuff like that, and Galar is like the UK? I've never drawn an aroma tissue. Yeah, got something in my eye. It's funny not drawing him as like a snaky thing. Hope my sister is proud of what she has spawned. Except I know she is, because she's just as terrible as me. You know, same old, just busy with work. Currently, I'm dog sitting, so I am not home. Finally updated TLC and stuff, which is always fun. Brush Bugru! Yeah, I hear you, Bringer. Um, Aw. That's rude. What you do on your stream is all up to you, not someone else. Most likely then it's not something you really should be worried about. Like, if they're not telling you, there's probably a good reason for it. That's the way I tend to think about that kind of thing. If you're gonna be knowing, you will know. And if not, that's how it be. There's a high chance that something unsavory happened and they just don't think it's good to keep thinking about it. Yeah, so what that sounds like to me is you were not his only target and he had other shit going on and there was just a final straw while you were gone and done. Because that happens. Um, oops, that is not the right size brush. We've had cases like that at my job before where it's just like, nope, they're gone now. The trash will see itself out. My bet is he probably did something to another coworker that was very unsavory. Oof. Maybe I'll play. If anything, I'd say try not to dwell on it if you can. Just keep going. Play more Pokemon. Just keep on trucking. Like me and my Furby obsession. To my sister's utmost dismay, despite the fact that she is the one who started my Furby obsession back up. Oh, I can't wait till I get my long Furby fur in. Wow, you got 2005 Furbies? Do you know how rare those ones are? I just like Furbies. So what happened is my sister started using Furby reaction images she had found on Pinterest because they had the right energy. And it just yeah, the two. So if you are correct that it's the 2005 variants, the ones with, is it the kind that has like the silicone beak, or is it one from the 90s? You just got it in 2005. But if you have one of the 2005 ones with the silicone, those ones are considered really rare and they're really hard to get. Like, for me to get one that was in really good condition, it cost my sister nearly $200. So, like, if it is, you might have yourself a very rare Furby. Like, some of the better conditioned ones that work, they can go for a few $100s. The 2005 ones, they were made in a lesser quantity compared to like the ones that came out in the 90s, so there's way less of them out there. Much less ones that function or in good condition. Some people will purchase ones that yeah, some stuff can be like really um so with I only know this because I've spent a lot of time looking at them online, but the 2005 ones tend to be a lot rarer, and if yours still function and are good are in good condition, they are hot commodity rare Furbies. Um like they are super hard to get a hold of, especially like in good condition because a lot of them were just deteriorated because they have the silicone beaks. Um I think they were like also like when people think of Furbies, they tend to actually think more of the 1998 or the 1999 ones. So the 2005 ones aren't as like they weren't as kept, and added to the fact that they were very few in numbers compared to the ones that came out in the 90s. Um, they're just really hard to obtain. Like I said, the one I have, his name is Potluck. He's a 2005 Furby, and he was about 175 without the shipping. I think Bud said that it was like 190 or something with shipping. Um, but that was on the cheaper end for one that was in good condition, and he does turn on. But I saw some when I was looking at them. Most of them are closer to 250 to 300. I even saw a couple that hit 4 digits in terms of how much they were selling for. Like, there are Furbies that are very, very pricey. So if you do have a couple of 2005 ones, you got yourself a very wanted like thing, depending on the collector. I'm just insane. Um, so the terms of the Furby obsession, it's my sister just reminded me of how much I like Furbies, and I realized I'm an adult with my own money, and I can now actually purchase Furbies off of eBay for myself. So I finally bit the bullet and bought myself a couple of Furbies. And I have now fallen down a rabbit hole of Furby ownership, and I have 5 Furblets, which are the newest generation's baby Furbies. I will have 3 90s Furbies, because I have a 98 Furby, which is Aspic. He was brand new in box, but he does not turn on. I need to open him if I want to see if I can get him to work. His animatronics are seized up. I have Brecky, which is a 99 Furby. He's a black and yellow bumblebee Furby. And I purchased a blue turtle shell 1999 Furby, and she will be here hopefully tomorrow or Saturday. And she is also supposed to be working, but I won't know for sure until I get her. And then there's Potluck, which is the one my sister bought me, which is the 2005 Furby, and he does turn on, he does function, he is a good boy. And I also purchased my niece a modern Furby, so she has that one. His name is Beads. And I plan to purchase myself one of those at some point too. And I also bought the parts to make a long Furby. I have vegan faceplates, and I just need to get my fur to do it. And I have a couple faceplates because I have a couple odd body Furbies I would like to create. So yeah, the Furby obsession is my younger sister just happened to remind me of how much I really like Furbies, and I'm an adult who has money and has the ability to purchase their own Furbies now. And so I have been purchasing my own Furbies. So that's what the Furby obsession is I just realized I can now do one of my long-term goals, which was to own a classic 90s Furby. And now I do. In fact, I own 3 of them. And I am currently open with commissions, and I'm hoping if I get commissions, there is a little wizard Furby that I want to purchase. I found him on eBay. There's a couple different listings, but I found this little wizard Furby, and he's got a little hat, and he's got a little cape, and he's purple. Well, he's black with a purple belly, and he's like really cute. And if I get the commissions for it, my sister said she will not complain, and I can purchase it. I just think they're neat from just a multiple standpoint. So it's just the fact of I was reminded that I really like these funky little robots, and I now have the ability to own these funky little robots. So I'm going to own the funky little robots. I just think they're really fascinating, and I think they're cute. And yeah, so that's why the Furby obsession. Plus, like, it kind of ties into other stuff that I do, because I I make a lot of like bead things. Like, I do a lot of candy, like bead candy and stuff like that. And there's a subset where making candy for your Furbies is a thing. So I've been making little necklaces and stuff for my Furbies. I also taught my little baby niece how to make a candy possum, a bead possum, and I'm so pumped that I was able to teach her how to do that. So yeah, that's what I've been up to, is just obsessing over Furbies and being insane and feral. Because, you know what? There's too much shit going on in the world to not be a little bit feral. Like, life sucks, buy a Furby. I just think they're neat, and I think it's funny how some people just don't like them. Like, as much as my sister uses them as reaction images, she doesn't actually really like Furbies. She mostly puts up and tolerates them because I like Furbies. And I've always been sad that we had a childhood Furby, but it was lost during one of our moves, so I think I've always been upset about that. So I'm just kind of happy to have obtained new ones. Yeah. My sister thinks it might have been a Burger King Furby that we had specifically growing up. I know. That's the worst. There's so there are these little beanie babe, like these little beanbag Furbies that I think are so stupid adorable. They're so dumb looking too. But like they are so expensive to purchase. Like a single one is like 20 or so dollars for like one little Furby. I'm laughing so hard at this. Like, look at these fuckers. Look at these stupid little fuckers. So, there's a Furby alarm clock, and I'm so tempted to be an idiot. Do, 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 boom, boom, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know, black and white Furby. I love Furbies. There's something about them that's just, it tickles my fancy so hard. I don't know what it is, but just something about them is so funny to me. It just hits right. I just also just, I personally think Furbies are really cute. Like, people can say what they want and think they're cursed and whatever, but I just genuinely find them adorable. Alright, guys, what do we think? Is Eclipse going to be. Should Eclipse be a shiny Slurpuff or should she be a normal Slurpuff? So This one is a normal Slurpuff, and this one is the shiny Slurpuff. So the brown one is the shiny, and the pink one is the standard. You guys think shiny? Is it because Rue is also a shiny? Why do her eyes look cursed? Do you not love the boof mom, Aster? Why you hating on she? She's baby. Wow, I can't believe Aster hates her. Cunty Slurpuff! Look at them. I can't believe Aster's such an Eclipse hater. It's because he wants her husband all for himself. He wants the cunty aromatissue all for himself. Shaking my head, shaking my head. I see your game. I get it. I understand. I figured out what was going on. I figured out. I've cracked the code. I'm smart like that. I know. I know. I get it. You want Rue all for yourself. Also, I can't believe you called Eclipse's eyes cunty. It's called being annoyed at her husband. She does have natural cat eyeliner, which is funny because she's a dog. Funny enough, I actually think she looks more like, she looks like Isabelle, Animal Crossing. Because of the way because I changed it, because Slurpuff typically has these are just like straight up little orbs, but I made them more rounded to mimic Eclipse's little ear fluffs. But would it really be Eclipse if she didn't have her little eyes? Like, I feel like it wouldn't look like Eclipse. She needs them. Just like her husband's really long, stupid lashes. Like, the lad needs to be fancy. He has to woo the wife. And I haven't forgotten you making the comment about drawing Neth as a cursed Furby baby. That has not left my brainscape yet. It shall be done. I just ended up putting more time and energy into this image than I thought I was going to. But, like, if I'm gonna shitpost, I might as well just go full balls to the wall, shouldn't I? Nah, you're good, bro. Bro, there was a period of the time where I just went dead silent earlier while I was, like, working on Shrimp's Prince outfit. Like, when you lock in, broski. I'm just appreciating you here. You don't gotta talk for me to appreciate. Reminds me, I gotta ask you something later relating to streaming stuff. I was gonna bug you and be like, hey, do you ever just want to have a stream where it's like we're not actually playing a game together or anything, you just want to hang out in a call while I stream and you work on your own thing and we could just vibe and be public nuisances on everyone? Make our friendship everyone else's problem. Just a vibe. I was thinking about it the other day when you were playing Resident Evil. I'm like, you know, it could be fun to just, while he's playing one of his games or something, to hang out on stream and just talk while he plays, while I work, and just, you know, hang out. Be chaos. And then everyone else gets to witness the chaos. Like Markiplier and Blowhigh. Plus, it'll be really funny if we don't give them any context to what the fuck you're doing. Same wavelength. Because I know some people do that. They just hang out in a call and hang out on stream, even if they're not both streaming or whatever. Could be fun to just, you know, just do. Just vibing. Being buddies, being friends, just being there, present. Yeah! I kept meaning to ask if you'd be willing to do that, like set up the little foogies I normally do for you and everything, and just, you know, hang out. Cause it's like I know sometimes like you want to go and stream your game and stuff, and it's like, and I also want to stream, so it's like double stream, kaiju hangout. Could help bring her, get her set working on streams too, get her into the groove. Mostly because it's like a lot of the times on some of our calls, like no one else has mic on, so like why the fuck not? Just hang out with the besties. Vibing. Vibing, vibing. Side effects may include vibes, good feelings, heartburn, and dancing dog vision. It's funny you say that though, because like one of my favorite GIFs to use is there's this GIF of a dog just absolutely driving. Because whenever I get really, really excited and happy, I just kind of wiggle IRL. Like, it is one of the good things that I don't have motion caption on because I wiggle so much when I get excited. Like, if I ever actually started using a live 2D model, you guys would catch my wiggles. I am so wiggly. I'm a very wiggly. I'm a wiggle wing. Do the worm. Do the worm. Except if I do the worm, I'm not getting back up. I will be down and down for the count. 1, 2, 3, KO! Like, if I tried to do the worm, I ain't getting back up, yo. Do the worm! My back! My leg! You know, oddly enough, despite this fact I've streamed like multiple times during my dog sitting stint, we have had a very limited amounts of Leroy's. Because the cat keeps him occupied, so he's been busy with chasing the kitty around or sleeping. Could you tell that these two are in love? He's my best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too? He tickles in my tummy. He's a yummy, yummy thing. You can be my best friend too. MT back with the clipping. Hello, baby, can I see your song? Spotify, what are you doing? Spotify. Spotify, why? My Spotify decided it wants to start playing from my phone instead. Like, no. Like, why do you keep doing that? It constantly will do it after a while. It'll just start playing from my phone instead. And it's like, no, that's not what I want. I want you to play from what I'm playing. Was it fun playing Superstar? Yes, the answer is yes. In fact, I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar. I don't care who you are. Superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. Yeah, baby, honey, honey, I'm a superstar. My love is funny, honey. Have you seen my car? I know a lot of people. I'm a superstar. Everybody knows that's the year I gotta play. I know the fame, I know the fame. And I just want you to know I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. Yeah, I've been listening to a decent amount of Toy Box lately. I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I got fame. Love it when you say my name. Love to party. I am naughty. Prettier than everybody. Muscles, I'm a stud. Jealous people kiss my butt. I'm so fly, I'll make you high. Cross my heart and hope to die. Superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are. Why are you being stupid? Goofing for the lives that they lead. Hope for the lives that they lead. Living every day till the day they die. Looking answers yet still asking why. With emotions as if there will be a reward. We're only human, they can't see. Who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. With this thing they call love till they fall. Nothing leaves something more than they share. Only this one song. I do not listen to the rest of the musical. I only listen to this one song. Because it has energy. Fascinating. They're only human. You can see. Their silly hearts break. in distress. Alone where only I can undress her. Censor Furby. Oh, actually, it's Joey, not the Furby. All the pressure, thunder, bring her. Yeah, I call it the Censor Furby. It's so I can open up other things. The current ones that are out, I think they're pretty cute. I bought one for my niece. And I do plan to buy one for myself. Alright, I gotta remember what a brush bug looks like. Brush bug. Oh, it's just fuzzy. Alright, Furby babies. Alright. Neth is gonna be cursed now. Open image and new tab, please. Furby babies look like they have depression. Let's see. Choose. Are you cool? Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Had to take my sweatshirt off because I'm boiling. Should know my judgment due. Well, this is the last of the time because we got no teeth. I'm gonna gum you to death. You treat me like a flower, didn't expect this thorn. Make me like too bridge, didn't know what we're in for. That you leave tearing down your tapestry. It's funny that you think you're still the king. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Alright, brush bug for real. But I like the new Furbies, they're cute. Oh my god, he's no my pomegranate lips. waiting for a distant death from the pomegranate. Are they coming out with another Furby, or are you talking? Is it just like the normal one? Let's see. Let's see if there's a new one coming out. Furby. Oh, love that. Went on a rampage. When a weird little creature shows up and starts calling you his wife. God, could you imagine, like, you have this witchling and she just picks up this critter and takes it home and it just declares that she's his wife. And they just cohabitate for a while, and then one day he just turns into a man and is just super lovey-dovey, and she's just sitting here like, oh yeah? You know I'm too shy and terrified. Will take my suffering for you. God, he probably would still eat ink. Be even funnier, he's not originally a brush bug. Country's missing crown prince, anyone? What do you mean your crown prince eats fucking ink? Well, he's eating ink now. Chomp chomp. Well, actually, it'd be more of a slurp slurp. Unless it's like ink sticks, because then it could be chomp chomp. Slurp. Slurp. Absolutely not. That's the worst fucking ASMR ever. Aw, Aster doesn't want me to just make slurping noises in his ears. Wait, you don't want to make it sound like you're watching something questionable? Actually, if your pornography sounds like that, I'd be very concerned. It's funnier because my model's tongue is sticking out all the time. Run for your life. Alright, let's do something horrendous now. I am pretty sure. Yeah. I have done some of these already. So. Let's move you up. Because that's Eclipse and Be Yourself. Alright, that one was done. Poseidon. That's Snatcher, and my wife fucking left me. That one's done. I want to say this is Senna and Ice Train 2, Electric Boogaloo. And there's Kaya and Screaming and Crying. Alright, so I just have to do something with him. Yet you were the son of mine. Cyclops, you made blind. And it says draw whatever I want. What to draw with this horrendous palette? Screaming with the sharks now. Make you dream. Hear you ground. Why do I have 48 notifications from Blue Sky? Why the fuck do I have 48 notifications on Blue Sky? What the fuck's on my Blue Sky? Oh, it's Aster's spam from earlier. That's what it was. I was like, how the fuck do I have so many notifications? It's Aster.
Oh, this little thing. 101 notifications just to make your inbox tingle a little bit. Oh, you know, make your phone vibrate, set it off.
Boom, bitch. Gotta figure out what the fuck I want to draw. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Yeah, he's a little pee-pee boy. I always laugh at the fact that I used to be terrified to even try talking to this man, and now I've drawn him in a toilet on numerous occasions. I have skibbied him on multiple occasions. I went from being afraid of him, now I bully him affectionately. No, the toilet streams and stuff, that was like the first time I had someone else other than my sister show up on stream. Well, no, I think we had played Lethal maybe once or twice before a while. Yeah. I don't get people being afraid to talk to me. I'm the biggest fuckwit you'll ever meet. I am not intimidating. I will trip on my own shoelaces.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do? None of the fact. Watashi wa moron.
Mood. Same though. Same though. Oh yeah?
Sometimes you just have to be a little bit silly.
And other times, you have to make sure that everyone knows how serious you are. To be honest, it's actually pretty funny that a lot of people, like, because I do typically speak in a higher register because of anxiety, but it's like some people don't know that my actual speaking tone is the slightly deeper one. Got you, every Cersei's got you now. I got you, don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Of your past, new mistake. I don't know, I just like switching however I'm talking depending on the mood. It makes it funnier. One of my goals for 2025 is being able to like watch more friends' streams personally. It's easier now that I learned I can actually watch them on my iPad. Finally got the app to work. Dum dum dee dee daddy, my name A.T. Did you know?
Cool.
You know what's so funny? I have watched you and Koo and Annie all play Yu-Gi-Oh on streams before, and I will sit there for hours on your stream watching you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh. I still can't figure out how that game is working. Like, quite literally, I've watched many of you play it, and I still have no fucking clue how Yu-Gi-Oh works. See, I can figure out the Pokemon card game, but that's because I've played the TCG for Pokemon before. But it's like for some reason, every time I try to like learn about the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, there is so much going on with it that I just cannot process what is happening. Aww. One of my other goals is I didn't complete this goal last year, but I would like to try it again. But I want to stream at least once every month. It doesn't have to be a long stream, it doesn't have to be an intensive stream. I just want to at least stream once every month. Mostly, I want to also finish any of my missed goals from last year, like crocheting a tardigrade and a Thule monster. Which sounds like really weird goals, but like. Yeah! I'm also going to start experimenting with my videos a little bit more. Try to add more, I'm going to be rambling more in them. Everyone gets to hear me yapping. Do you wanna go party? Do you wanna go party? I also want to finish. I want to this year. I want to properly make Shrimp's reference. But that part shouldn't be too hard because I have it sketched and everything. It's just a matter of like actually doing it. Oh, I hear some shakies. It might be the boy. I want to actually finish games and stuff. Like, I have Dredge that I still need to finish, but the problem with that is because I only stream when my sister's with me for Dredge. I haven't been able to finish it yet because we've both been working so much. God, this is so nonsensical. The prompt for the record was, I don't care what you draw, just draw something using this palette. Well, I am definitely drawing something. I want to be more active with my friends' streams and everything. Like, I have one friend where I'm technically a mod for her stream, but I'm like never able to show up to her stream. Thankfully I've reconnected with one friend, so I've been showing up to her streams recently when I can, and it's been really fun. Um Static frame. Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name. And I'm this great, unstable mass of blood and foam. Make my home, my heart's an autoclave. My heart's an autoclave. God, this is such a hideous palette. I know that's the point of it, but... Sorry I didn't respond for a week. I was in bed and then I fell asleep. My phone at home. Didn't mean to leave you hanging there all alone. Sorry I didn't for a day. Wild to say. Be not tell your impression of me. Oh, right. Name like myself, just a low confidence and I've been down. Any point of view, make me a bit more appealing to you. Sorry I didn't respond for a week, saying I wasn't asleep. party. Over and over, I fuck myself over and under, I'll do it again. Morning and evening, I felt I was leaving until I said fuck you and never again. Daytime and nighttime, I feel I'm on my time, but my time is fickle, just like a friend. Thinking and failing to swim over and 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 over. Might have to get up and check the furnace. This looks so stupid! The galaxies of my... Right? Like, fucking stance. It's just called Him. So it's from an ugly palette challenge that I was doing on Tumblr a while back. I can send you it after. Anyway, I need to get up for just a second, so hold on a moment. Yeah, no, I mean, I assume that's where it came from, but so I was flipping through the different palettes when I was doing this because I had other ones from this meme, but I've already done them, so I can show you those ones. Um, so there was this one which is called B. This is called My Wife Fucking Left Me. I Strain 2. I can't remember what this one was called. Screaming and Crying. And then him. I feel like I can make this more. I'm gonna try something. Back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. Have a good night, Dream. Thanks for coming by. One night trying to hit me, be rainbow. Like this forever. Me. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, this fucks. Oh yeah, there we go. This is who I am. Oh, here we go. Yeah, dog. That hits. Just it's a simple little thing, but that hits a bit harder. Yeah, yeah. Little shithead. Love it. Love it. I want a different playlist. That guy, back a month ago. Fictional guy. The actor's cute, but he's like 33. Yeah, so this was the these were all the colors. So. When they count to 10, when do I always fall? Why do I have two files for this? This is the same prompts. Well, at least I know it's done. Alright. I'm gonna do this little soft boy. Oh. I hear movement.
Leroy! Hi! Hi, buddy! Whoa! What you doing, Papa? We'll have a drink.
You can tell this was around the time I started giving Rude the little fluffs to his hair and everything. My neighbors and give them a fright. Maybe why they think I'm a little strange. Maybe I can't be a supermodel, skinny kind of pretty girl. Maybe I wanna be a cryptid. Maybe I don't wanna exist in this world. When everyone's comments turn to scars. When everyone lies and says be who you are. What if I wanna be a cryptid? Maybe my ideal body is Mothman's. Skinny kind of pretty girl. Maybe I wanna be a cryptid. Maybe I don't wanna exist in this world. It says be who you are. What if I wanna be a cryptid? I need to figure out what expression meme this one actually is. Like, these are sketch, but they don't have the expressions, which means I was looking at them from my computer. Search. Ask meme. Social bound. Gotta find what it is. Now oh. These ones I know are in the other file. These ones are in the no, these ones are in this folder. So this is the one that it's from. So which meme did you come from? Found you. So this must be an A2 snatcher. C1. Yeah, okay, this one is A2. I found the ass that it goes to. Gonna send that to my drafts. Mine. God, I need to fucking clear my inbox out. Like, literally, some of these memes that are in here are like several years old. I have 66 asks in my. I have 66 asks in my inbox. Most of them are ask memes that I just never got around to drawing because they happened like I would reblog them, start them, and then I never got around to finishing them. So, but I want to get them cleared out. But I don't want to just delete them all. Just time. It's me. I'm the Nyan cat, except I'm the Nyan rabbit. The Nyan babbit. Oh, it's 1 a.m. and I have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, whoopsie. This was not supposed to be a long stream.
Nyan babbit, nyan babbit, nyan babbit.
I only intended to stream for like maybe 1 or 2 hours.
Whoopsie! Oops. Did do they?
Local Leviathan does stupid things again. Alright. I'm going to finish this drawing of Rue, and I am going to sign off for the night. So this will be the last drawing of the night on stream, and then I am going to sign off because I do still have work tomorrow. It's a closing shift, but I still have work tomorrow, and who knows if the animamers are going to let me sleep, so I do need to get myself settled so I can attempt to get some sleep tonight.
Hi, kitty. Hello, baby. Hello, little fluffy bean. Hello. Hello. Do you want to come up? Hello. Oh, hello, Leroy. Hello, Leroy. Could you tell I was talking about you? Is that what's up? Could you tell I was talking about both of you fluffies? Cause you don't like to let me sleep?
Leroy, no, you know you're not supposed to get on the couch. Leroy, down. Yes, you can wag your tail and look cute all you want, but you know you're not supposed to be on the couch, puppy. I know, buddy, I know.
It is the Leroy! Chat loves you, Leroy! Leroy!
Chat is being interrupted because I got you pet the pupper.
I got you pet the pupper, cause the pupper needs pets. Pick the pupper.
Oh, are you upset, kitty? Am I not petting you too? Here, I have 2 hands. I can pet both of you at once. Yeah, see, you both can get scritchies at once.
Leroy, you being a good boy. Who's a good Leroy? A Leroy, a Leroy, a Leroy.
Leroy.
Oh, look at that tail go. Look at that tail go. I think there's a happy pupper. There's a happy pupper. Pepperoni. 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 What kitty? Pretty kitty. Kitty. Hello, Miss Thing. Hello, little Miss Thing. Hello. Both animals heard me say I'm gonna get ready to stop, and they're both like, hello. You have to give us attention. It's like, you will get attention.
As I accidentally just yeet my iPad. Okay, I think it's okay. Oh, that was fun. Didn't mean to do that. Thank God my iPad's in a case. Oh, that was a little terrifying. Anyway. Rise on me, I said you're holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. It's so funny how, like, baby-faced Rue seems without his facial hair. Like, even though I draw his face in the same damn shape. Little Miss Thing. Hello, kitty. It's all good. I'm gonna probably, like I said, I'm gonna finish this drawing and then I'm probably gonna sign off for the night. Because it is 1 a.m. and I have been streaming for 5 hours and didn't realize I was doing that. Because I do still have work tomorrow, and I don't know how well these two are going to let me sleep. More so the fact that they're both awake now, which means they're probably going to have zoomies, which means I am very much most likely not going to be able to sleep for the next couple hours, despite the fact I'm tired. So, I'm going to finish this cute boy drawing of Rue. Like, these memes in my inbox are so old, they predate Sun in the Sea. Which you wouldn't think is long, but I have apparently been working on Sun in the Sea for like 2.5 years now. And I've been working on TLC for 5. Come May. Little Miss Thing. You gonna attack my foot? Oh, did you just boop my toes? Did you just boop my toes? Little Miss Thing. Are you booping? Are you spooking and booping? You slept all day. Now it's time to play. I know this game because my son does the same thing. Joey will sleep all day and then it's 2 fucking a.m. and he is screaming. And it's like, Yosef, why? You don't pay your taxes, you don't pay any rent, you just freeload, throw up in your own food dish and shit everywhere. Why are you screaming, child? ¿Por qué, my little baby? Why you must scream at your mother? Why you scream at parent at 2 a.m.? I do not understand, small bean. And yet he persists. Still thinking of that stupid comment.
にゃ、ありがとう。にゃ、123。
I'm thinking of those stupid comments about the Judgment Meter's avatar thing. Like, I am still thinking about it. It is living rent-free in my head. Like, I cannot explain to you how much I'm just like, boy, shut up. It's just, there's such an energy and bad rank vibe to that comment that I'm just like, meh. Yeah. Like, I think the funniest thing is, it's not like I'm offended at all about like them call it's just like I mean I'm a little offended, but like I'm more mad at just the entitlement of the whole thing where it's like this isn't actually like this isn't judgment meter. I don't think there's any judgment meter here. I'm like, bitch, she was involved in the process. Shut the fuck up. I think that's what drives me nuts the most. Is just like the sheer tone of it, as if like there was no autonomy about it. And that it was a fully like, oh, Mr. Top 10 list is changing things up. Here's a new anime waifu that. Yeah. And I'm still thinking of just like the fucking comparison to FNAF is sending me. Because it's like, if I was going to draw FNAF, I would have fucking drawn FNAF. I can draw FNAF. I have drawn FNAF. Yeah, like I'm just like I have been in fandom spheres long enough, motherfucker. Judgment Beater will now be voiced by Sabrina Carpenter. We're making all of the changes. We're no longer doing top 10 list. We're cutting it in half and you get double the videos for half the time. But the videos will still maintain the same life because we're putting filler in. Here's our sponsor, Honey! No, I have dealt with people like him before. And you know what it is? It's because it reminded me a lot of this one dude that I used to know, and I'm behaving. I'm not going into my tirade again. I've tiraded about this person before. But it specifically just reminds me of this incident that I had with them and one of my OCs. Yeah, people be fucking whack and entitled. I read the whole comment saga to Spud earlier, and her main comment was, "It sounds like he really wants to get into Judgment Meter's pants by trying to be like on her side and everything and over simping." But I read it in the 3 parts, and every time I finished a part, I'm like, okay, on to the next, and she's just like, that wasn't it? I'm like, nope, there's more. On my car ride over to dog sitting after I did my laundry at home, I literally had to make the most aggressive cat noises in my car because I was thinking about it because I had read it before I had like come over. And it's I'm sorry she's not the waifu you pictured in your head. Go bite a zucchini, uncooked, raw, and overripened. May you choke on a zucchini that makes you feel inadequate, sir. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like that's what Spud was saying too is like he very clearly likes her and probably a lot and that's why it's like oh it's not meeting up to like what he pictured in his head and that's why he's like oh no it can be better. It's just you were not involved in the conversation, sir.
Hello, kitty. Hello. Hi, baby. Did you hear me talking loudly? Mr. Extra Beans.
I love Judgment Meter. She's so fun. Yeah. Thanks for commenting. You're just boosting engagement. Like, that is the thing to also think. It's like, as pissy as I get at that comment and I just want to strangle them with, like, a piece of summer squash. At least they're bringing you that engagement, that tasty, tasty engagement. But I'm still gonna hit them upside of the head with the zucchini. Ma'am, what are you doing? Like, comment, and subscribe to the Mr. Top 10 channels list. And we'll see you in the next one. I gotta redo my outro for YouTube. I love my outro, but it's like I've been using the same outro for so long at this point. I really need to change it from like I want to change it from Fur Elise. I've had my background music as Fur Elise for so long at this point, but it's like I also don't know what to put there. I do have a drawing that I'm working on potentially for my ending screens. But I mean, hey, you want to talk about boosting engagement? He did come and comment not once, not twice, but thrice. Do you know that video is actually still unlisted because I wasn't sure if it's actually funny enough to even warrant posting it properly? With just the slow fade out on Potluck. It's never I didn't make that video public because I wasn't sure if it's like actually a good enough video to make public. Because it's like it's mostly me just messing around the whole time and there's not really any good content. Enjoy. The real fun of my streams is when I try to do quips off the top of my head without much forethought and then I stumble over my own words. Because I think faster than I speak. But also don't get sponsored by Honey, they're an utter scam. I have to tell you, like, seeing the honey scam stuff that came out, like, I am so glad that I just do everything as hobby and I've never made this like a point to try to get sponsors or anything like that, because I would hate to have the 2020 like have to think back on something and find out that like, oh man, I promoted something terrible.
SNUUFFY, take it till you get it right. SNUUFFY, shake it left and shake it right. SNUUFFY, do it till you get it right.
Oh man, Koo's gonna be so jealous. I get the haters. It's so funny because it's not even like I've actively been in your videos or anything. Like, you've used like a sound bite from me and you posted some artwork. Like, I'm not even in the videos and I'm already getting shit.
What's up, motherfuckers?
I would have laughed if my VTuber had like started jumping when I went to go pour the Dr. Pepper into my cup. Oh, go right ahead. Feel free to post that with no context at all. You could even be petty and just wait a bit after the last announcement and then just randomly post it out of nowhere. No context. No one needs to know. The context of why I specifically gave Poliwhirl the Chun-Li legs is just because I know you do a lot of like fighting game stuff, and I constantly think of you as a Poliwhirl. Like, when I picture Mr. Top 10 list, I pretty much just picture a New Yorker Poliwhirl. So my brain went, we should give that Poliwhirl toned legs. So I did. Everyone is dumb. Yeah. Eyes and disappear. Disappear. I just wanna be the comic relief. We can shelter that we get irresponsibility. Yeah, like, hit me up. Like, legitimately. I will make the edits that are requested. I will do what she wants. Like, I want her to be happy with it. I made it for her. Like, damn, I change my own avatar all the time. I just gave myself a new outfit earlier on stream. The point of having your sprite and everything is you want something you feel happy and confident to use. Like, that's why I used the same avatar for so long because it's like, yeah, this is what I like. This is what I'm happy with. And it's like, I want to be able to create something she can be happy with. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, that was one of the things that was driving me the most nuts was just the fact that they acted like she had no input on the image itself. And it's like, no, like she had input. And I'm like full willing to like do edits and fix it and make it even more her. Like, fuck man, I will fully redraw it if that's what she wants. More so because that is a bit of an older drawing at this point. Like, I did it, what, last year at some point. Yeah! Did you see the new outfit I made earlier on stream? I gave myself a new fit to play some Manhattan Time on stream eventually. Gave myself a nice little royal princey fit. The fun thing too is actually all of my outfits that I do, the way I have my model broken down, I can actually show this in a second. So the way I have my model specifically broken down, I actually any expression I have given myself, I can use it on any of my models with any of my outfits. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I made a new outfit for myself earlier, because I had been thinking about it and I'm like, nah, I deserve it. It's why I like being my own artist, because it's like whenever I get a stupid idea for a new outfit, I can just draw it. I'm thinking about giving myself a new outfit for like playing Pokemon or something. I just haven't decided what I want to do for that, because it's like I have a couple options for that, because I could give myself Hilda / White's outfit from Unova, from Black and White. I could put myself in like, I don't know, Pierre's outfit or something from Sword and Shield, or that kind of thing. Like, there are options. And then there's my Smoliv model. I can just be Smoliv all the time in any Pokemon stream. Doesn't even have to be a game that has Smoliv, and I will be a Smoliv. Like, there are options. Let me see. Recent outfit meme. Alright, hold on. So I can open this. But I can actually show you how my model is broken down. Let me just move myself for a second. Actually, I'm just gonna pop myself over here, just because it'll be easier to show off the layers. So I can show you how my model is specifically broken down. But this was my new outfit that I made for myself earlier. It's Prince from A Hat in Time, aka Snatcher when he was still alive. So, but it's got my cold shoulder top because I can't have fully covered shoulders because I have fin spikes here, and we can't be covering my fin spikes. And yeah, I get a little crown. But the way that my model specifically is broken down, and I will do this for Judgment Meter as well, because the thing with the model too that I originally did for her was more of just an experiment to see if it was something of interest, and I would do a better version later as wanted. So my outfits are actually all in individual folders. So this is my base. Twitch, don't come at me for poison sacks. So my base has all of my facial expressions actually in it. So I have multiple folders with different expressions. So like there's me with the eyes shut. I can turn my eye off. I can turn my mouth off. If I zoom in on my face. So all of my expressions are set here differently. So all of my eyes have their own separate layers. And essentially, when I go to do my exports of my model so that I can set it up in PNG Tuber, like, so I can set it up in VideoTube and stuff like that, essentially I'll just go and figure out which expressions I actually want to have for the outfit, and I will turn those ones specifically on, and I can essentially kind of mix and match what I want to do. So like I can have a kind of pouting mouth. I actually have two different pout mouths, so this is my other one. There is also my shock eye, which is a bigger. We have the smug mouth, which is, you know, I use this one the most. It's one of my favorites. It's just the little tiny tongue sticking out. we have, that's my standard eye. I don't know what that one is. We have a crying eye. I don't really use this one. There's not really much of a use for it, but this one has its own specialty closed eye with tears on it. We have the angry eye. Where is the scary mouth? There it is. So we have the full mouth as well, which can be paired with other eyes, and it gives a very different expression depending on which eye it's put with. So like there it is with my shocked eye, but if I put it with like the smug eye, there's a different expression there. My angry eye, the crying eye. Like I have it set so that there's a bunch of different, I can just kind of alternate what I want and it will change. It'll really change how the different thing will look depending on which outfit I'm using. Back to outfits too. So for an example, this is my outfit I wear when I play Pressure. And you'll see that it actually, whoops, where are your sleeves? Where are your sleeves? Ma'am, where did your sleeves go? Did your sleeves get misplaced? So her sleeves are actually a separate layer to this one, and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they went. Ma'am, where did your sleeves go? There they are. So her sleeves are separate from the back because this allows me to actually, if I need to, I could adjust her sleeves frontwards and I could put my iPad or something there instead. And most of my outfits are set up this way. A couple of them aren't. So, like, so you can see like this one has a little bit of asymmetry. So this one is purely symmetrical, but this one I have it tilted slightly. It just gives it a slightly different energy. So those two need to be moved down. I don't know why they're not with their outfit. Anyway, but we also have my fishing outfit, which you can see it also has the arms moved. So I can put her arms on. Where are, like you, this is, I have this, my folder is all messed up right now. Great. I'm going to have to resort this later. We have, this was my birthday outfit, which you'll actually notice. My winter outfit is actually a recolor of my birthday outfit. The only difference is I don't have the sleeves out on this one. I just put them, you know, holding my iPad. There's also, I had different color palettes at one point. I was just kind of toying around. Oh, there's the big man one. So this was my big man fit. What the fuck is your actual outfit? Ma'am, where are your clothes? Her clothes got moved at some point, and I've got to figure out where they went. But I have different hands too for different crafts. So like there's one for beading, and then like that's the one I just made. Gaming, iPad. So, but more or less I can do that for judgment as well, whenever we get to that point. There it is. There's her default outfit. So I was trying to find her default one because it's easier to show the different arm things that I have set up, because these ones are specifically made to go with her default outfit, not her newer outfits. But when judgments of like when Meter's eventually ready to like go full ham on it and everything like that, I am more than willing to do the same level of broken upness that I have for my avatar for hers, so that she can have that customization as needed, which like I said, you can have the mix and match emotions and everything like that. And I can export this as a Photoshop file as well, so you'd be able to, if you have the ability to open Photoshop files and whatever to mess with layers, you would be able to mess with the layers yourself personally. Obviously I draw in Clip Studio Paint because that's just what I draw in, but yeah, you'd have the full option to be able to go through the different layers and customize them, different outfits being able to be interchanged in, and the ability to change some of the posing and stuff like that. So for me, for like an example for me specifically, I have the different things between my gaming, my crocheting, and my drawing, because that's what I do on my stream specifically, is I alternate between the multiple things. Um, and then sometimes I make myself special gaming outfits, like my Sebastian outfit for playing Pressure. I also use it when I just play Roblox in general. Or like I just made myself one for a Hat in Time. I have my Dredge outfit. And I have a couple others I plan to do depending on the games. I just have to figure out like where I want to go with it. Cause like for an example, I got Resident Evil 4 to play it for Aster. So I want to make an outfit for Shrimp based on Resident Evil 4, but I'm not sure if I want to make her Leon or if I want to dress her as like Ada Wong or something like that. Like she could be Ada, she could be Leon. Who knows? Maybe I'll put her in Louise's outfit. We don't know. Or maybe I'll just be funny and I'll just be Blowhigh. Like I have options to do, but it just all depends on like where it goes. So when she wants it, when you want it, whatever, just let me know and I will do my best to get it done in a timely manner. Obviously, like I can't control when I have work, but once you have a base done for a model and stuff like that, it's so easy to make edits to it. More so depending on the level of like polish to it. Like my model is not shaded. But it still looks nice with everything I have because I don't it just fits in because that's how I designed it, is to fit in. It has the minimalist of shading, but it still works and it looks nice. So yeah. So as I said, whenever that happens,
We can we can go ahead and deal with that.
so yeah. Pulling up my hair. Actually, did I shade any of these memes or are they? Oh no, they're not shaded, so I can just go ahead and call this done. I can go ahead and call this bitch done. Cool. And the big castle on the green. I may add some light shading to him. I'm gonna be another problem if you don't know what I see. And I don't know if you are a problem, it's my problem. But yeah, sorry for the mini ramble. I just want you to know, like, yeah. I just like drawing things for people. That's like I've said this before. Like the only reason I really do commissions, like I joke that it's like to fuel my crippling Furby addiction, but it's really I like drawing people stuff for people. But it's like it's not feasible to just draw things for people. Like that's why I do commissions. But I also like just drawing things for my friends to be a shithead. Oh, I still gotta draw Gabriel Furby. I know Aster drew his own version of Gabriel Furby, but as the Furby obsessor, I feel like I need to. You satisfy. To be fair, though, sometimes my commissioners have to fight me to pay me. Specifically, Aster knows that one. He has had to fight me so many times because I won't let him. And then he just goes and pays me on my Ko-fi anyway. To be honest, I really like PNG tubing, and it's just so nice to have just a little extra thing, because I used to always do my streams when my older streams, like, you can still find VODs from my older streams. I used to just have a little GIF in the bottom of my stream because it helps tell you if I disconnected or not if it stops moving. I feel like I just need to finish this whoopsie as like an emote or something. Me just being a silly little Leviathan. I'm just a silly little thing, I say, as the lore states that I am larger than a black hole in the true form, and my standard form is 250 feet. Teehee. Oh, I have a cute idea. Don't want cash, don't want God, want it cause, want it hard. Don't need money, don't need fame, I just want to make a change. Change, I just want to change. Are you? Yeah, that's my... I know exactly what I want. There we go. Okay, but Bringer, you've told me you've had ideas for commissions for like 7 times, and you've never told me what you actually wanted. Like, girl, if you want it, you gotta actually tell me what I have to draw. I know exactly why you walk and talk like a machine. So fulfill prophecy. Oh, no. Like, you came into my DMs. Yeah, I'm super. I'm just super scary. Right? XD nuzzle wuzzle. Don't you know how scary I am? Don't be a little puppy. I'm just a big old Leviathan. There's nothing to be afraid of. Go ahead. Approach. Get closer. Closer even. I'm right here. And so are you. Goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. She literally shows up in my inbox, drops a meme of, I'm gonna commission you, and then never tells me what she wants when I confirm that, okay, tell me. Meanwhile, Aster slips into my DMs like, hey, here's a new horrible fucked up monstrosity, can you do it? Me, sure. Extra limbs, extra boobs, melons, lemons, bugs, sure. Grotesque Cronenberg-esque melting? Absolutely, dude. The Croneneth Ren one is still one of my favorites. I think I did such a good job of melting those two together. It's horrendous. It's so funny though, because I don't have a not safe for work Blue Sky like I used to have a not safe for work Twitter, because I just can't be asked to make a new one. I don't feel like switching between the two. I do definitely, one of the things I want to make soon, you'll notice on my model I have a little shrimp sticker on the back of my iPad. My actual iPad doesn't have it. It's just where the Apple logo goes, but I really want to make that little shrimp as like a clear sticker and then put it on my iPad. Anyway, it is almost 2 a.m. I have been streaming for 6 hours. So I am going to head off for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight and being silly, goofy, and cursed, and whatever other things we did. Like I've said before, I go into a funk state and I don't remember a goddamn thing from stream. Woo! I do not know if I will stream before work tomorrow or not. It will depend on how tired I am. I might stream a little bit before I have to go to work, but who knows? If I don't stream tomorrow, maybe I'll stream on Sunday, but no commitment. You know me. If it happens, it happens, and I will see you when I see you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope you all sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I hope the rest of your night goes spectacular. Have a good one, y'all. Bye!